Eclipsed Moon. Hello, effin' programmer. Hello, curry ramen noodles. Welcome in. Oh my god, curry ramen sounds so good. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good Sunday morning. Man, Sunday's almost like. Thanks for the pie. Sunday's almost all gone. It's like 2 p.m. now. I hope everyone had a good weekend. After I finished stream last night, I got ready for bed. I did some editing, and then I woke up, and then I had to record some violin and finish editing my audio for Monday. And then it just time slipped away, and now it's 2 p.m. and then I was like, all right, I guess did you just wake up at 2? No, I woke up early and I had to finish editing my audio, and I made a video for it. And then I also recorded violin this morning. But it takes me a long time to record a suitable, an acceptable recording for me to send over to our director. So Zawara, hello, welcome in. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? I heard you're gonna start streaming this fall? This year? What's the plan, Zawara? What's the plan, Zawara? TBD? You should let us know, and then, we'll all come over and hang out. It's up to YB. Ooh, are you gonna go hang out with YB? Is that what's happening? Are you guys gonna do well, in VTuber speak, we call it an offline collab. But I assume for real face cameras, it's just a collab. The deal is that he has to catch up on One Piece. Oh, I see. Okay, the anime. That's a long anime. Where's he at? How many episodes in is YB? Episode 8? Oh, there's no way. Catch up this year? There's absolutely no way. Time. Alright, as you guys can probably tell by the music, I am right now in the Gold Saucer, but we're gonna head over to the MSQ shortly. Didn't give him a deadline. I just said catch up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're continuing on with the MSQ. Again, warning, spoiler alert, if you are, playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail and you are not this far, level 94 MSQ, then please be aware there will be spoilers. If you're okay with that, that's cool, stick around. If you're past me and you know what happens, I don't want to hear it. That's it. If you make me angry, if you make me think that you know what's going on and you want to joke about it and you want to tease me, I'm gonna ban you. Just a heads up. Depends on how long the sessions are and whether they skip filler. That's true. Is there a filler guide to One Piece where they're you can watch these episodes without, missing any plot? Dropping a lurk while I do my stuff. Have fun, princess. See you later. Thank you, John. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Fuzz. I love that emote. It's my favorite. That Angie dog emote. Here's my secret. I have no idea what's going on. Good. I mean, not good, but good for me not getting spoiled. Cause that's important. I love Final Fantasy XIV, that's why I'm playing it like a crazy person for 12 hours at a time. And streaming it even. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd be playing for way longer, by the way, you guys. You guys realize this, right? If I wasn't streaming Final Fantasy XIV and I was legit being a degenerate, I would just play through the night. But because I'm streaming, I have to talk, and it makes me a little bit more tired, so I, cap it at 12 hours. What if I don't know any spoilers, but I still want to tease you? If you tease me about the MSQ and about the story, even if you don't know anything, I will ban you. I take spoilers very seriously. I didn't fall overboard. Congratulations, Duo. Are you on land now? Are you back? I got to like middle of Shadowbringer, so I am very unaware. Well, why are you here? You don't want to get spoiled? We prevent Princess's descent into true degeneracy. Chat has value. Of course you all have value. I love you guys very much. Oh no, Ash wants roulettes. Damn, yeah, I do want. Hold on. Well, if I get invited for roulettes, we'll pause to do roulettes for the day. And then after that, we'll resume the MSQ. But, you know, we ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Oh my goodness. Do I want to go as a white mage? Can I go as Whim? Let me see. What can I go as that I can level as? For trial and normal raid? Okay. Yay! Thank you. Okay, what else do I need? I could probably go as what, like bard or machinist or dancer? To level those guys up. Let me repair my equipment. Repair all. I haven't played in almost a year and a half. Oh my goodness, Zawara. Why not? I guess you're out of free trial if you're in the middle of Shadowbringers. Boo. I'm in Honduras for the day, then back to sea in search of one piece. I just kind of fell off. Well, you'll get back to it one day. I'm sure you'll be really excited one day and you'll be like, you know what I really, really want to play? Some Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I want to play. Can I talk to the quest things even if I'm a white mage? Will it let me? Let's see. I want to be able to do this while I wait for the roulette queue to start up, but I don't know if I will be able to do stuff. Let's see. Bright banana peel. What's this? Oh, I can. Maybe. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh, it's so pretty! Look at it! Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, I mean Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, interesting. One day, that's why the subscription is still active for it. Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Drythe. Hello, hello. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. You're a little bit safe from spoilers right now if you're doing Dawntrail, cause I'm about to do roulettes. So we just started. I'm gonna do roulettes for the day, and then we're gonna head into MSQ. But welcome in, Drythe. Hello, Dory. Hello, Zamad. Hello, Drythe. Hello, Panty Expert. Famous Drythe. Yes, he's here. I'm gonna casually close a window that I had open. Hi, me also. Welcome to my own channel. How was stream, Drythe? Hello, hello. Let me give you one of these big shoutouts. Guys, if you haven't checked out Drythe, why haven't you? He's been here for the last couple of days while we've been playing Dawntrail. And he's also been streaming himself, not Dawntrail, but other games like Dragon Ball Z. And God, what was that game that I hate sci-fi so much. What was the game? Oh, no, tell me. I remember. Something galactic. Something rock. Space rock. No, that sounds weird. Wait. What was it? Something. 3 words. Something rock galactic. I'm so sure. Okay, it's deep rock. Deep rock? Space rock? Deep rock. Galactic. Sorry, sci-fi is not my jam, man. Like, I hear sci-fi, I see sci-fi, I'm immediately, my eyes glaze over, and I'm like, I can't pay attention to this anymore. But Drake, I'm kind of waiting for the roulettes to start up, and I would like to give you a more detailed shout out. So, would you prefer to do like a VOD scrub from your VOD today, or would you prefer 3 completely random clip shoutouts? Up to you. I know some people have preferences for the VOD or the clips, so we can do either one. Let me know. As for the raiders coming in, and you as well, Drythe, make sure you get that after stream self-care, or as my friend Pat calls it, get some ass. Make sure you're getting water and snacks and stretching your legs if you don't, you know, get up and stretch often. I know Drythe probably is able to stretch because he actually like runs ads regularly. And so he probably gets up to stretch. You can just do the clips. Ooh, Drythe clips? Ooh, let's see. I love when my friends request the clips, and I can see how crazy their community is about clipping them. One moment. Here we go. Because I mean, I say some pretty off-the-cuff things, and I'm pretty sure you as a streamer do too.
I'm a weeb, chat. There's no way in—
Wait, did that really happen during stream? Wait, how? Why? What? That's so funny. How did that happen? Hi, LJ. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Drythe is a weeb confirmed. He can never deny the allegations now. It's on tape. Not even true. It's on tape. You said it. You said it. We have evidence.
There's only one variant left that I have not seen yet in Sunbreak. And I know what it is.
Deepfake. P&G Drive. Oh, that was a while ago. I told you these were really random clips.
Grandma, we've had a talk about this.
What? Oh!
Damn it!
Oh.
Who put this cliff there? Who did this?
Sorry, Jay.
My greatest enemy known to man.
Cliffs. Oh, I'm so glad we got all new clips this time, because I know you've rated in before and have not gotten new clips. Like that one clip of, is it Resident Evil where you're like climbing up a thing and then all of a sudden you're like, I know something's gonna happen when I get to the top of this ladder. Gravity is a cruel mistress, you know? We can't escape her, especially not on Earth. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're gonna be playing some 14, but first, some roulettes. I'm just waiting for my friend to confirm, because we're gonna do some roulettes, get that out of the way. I need to level up some other classes, and then we will move forward with MSQ. Again, I am on level 94 for the MSQ, if that gives you any indication of like where I'm at. I can't believe, are we like almost halfway done with the MSQ? It's only been like 3 days. The Nemesis clip that shows up all the time. I know, right? All the time. Like that person grabs you and then like grabs your head and squishes it like a grape. 3 or 2? I mean, this is the 3rd day, right? So the 3rd day is a day that I'm counting. But yeah. Anyways, Drythe, how far have you gotten in the MSQ? I think so. Just trying to make sure I'm not losing days. No. So we've played 2 full days. We got to 94, and then this is the 3rd day. Hopefully I get to like maybe 95. I'm not sure. I really just like, as much as like like I said yesterday, I'm like, maybe I'm just impatient because I want there to be like already exciting conflict, but obviously I can't because you need background and like an established kind of like world before you have conflict, and I'm just like, no, just give me the conflict, just give me the big conflict. Like this squabbling over the keystones just doesn't do it for me. Just did the 91 dungeon. How are you liking it so far, Dry? Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, but sure, we will try to fight.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Okay, who's tanking? There we go. Okay. Is my friend Ever also healing? Oh, okay, Ever's healing. It's fine. Okay, I don't remember the mechanics for this fight, but maybe it'll be okay. Aren't the birds supposed to be kind of like far away? I think the birds are not supposed to be close to her. Did they fuck it up? Did someone fuck it up? Okay, maybe it's okay? I don't know. Love it thus far. Wuklamut is fun in how she's barely able to do anything and is surely gonna be the new leader. Okay, guys, I think we're supposed to kill these like far away, right? Like, am I crazy in thinking that they're supposed to be killed far away? What's the... What is the... I'm not tethered to a bird. I don't know. What's the mechanic for this again? You pull it far away, right? She's like Lise, but lovable. I didn't really like Lise. I understood the, like, need for her as a character. I don't remember this fight, you guys. You pull the birds away, right? Or not. I don't know. I don't know. Someone tell me if you know.
You gave me the strength.
Give me secrets. I hated Lise? You did? What about her did you hate? What was it that made you hate her? Oh, are they supposed to be close? Is that what it is? They're supposed to be close? Oh, maybe they're supposed to be killed by the bird's fire. Maybe that's what it is. It's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Most characters in Shadow Stormblood annoyed me. Oh. I don't think this is right. What is the right mechanic for this? I don't actually think this is right. Are they supposed to be close by? Are they supposed to be close? I think this is wrong. Oh, no. Maybe it's right. Oh. Oh, no, okay. It was right. Okay. It's fine. More interested in that Lala lady story about her grandfather? Oh, Cryo? Yeah, we don't know much about Cryo's grandfather. And like how all of these characters are related to each other. Like, were they really traveling together? I don't know. Who is this mysterious Ketenrem explorer and Kryle's grandfather and the Dawn servant and some other people? Kept thinking it was Kyle. It's Kryle. Just incompetent in everything and annoyed me in every scene. Really? I thought she was like, oh, maybe I'm like looking back on things with like rose-colored glasses, but I feel like I remember her being quite competent when it came to supporting the Alamegans? Question mark.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Okay. I liked in the first one you walk by Kryle over dead beast. She's like, I told you that you don't need to watch over me anymore. I know, that was so cute. That was so adorable. And I was like, dang, Kryle got this. She's like the new Ishtola, you know? Because Ishtola isn't here. Where is Ishtola, by the way? Like, what's she up to?
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Don't worry, like, I can murder just like you now! She's just like me, for real, for real.
My melody.
Okay. Gotta make sure I watch my mana too, because I use it too much. Sometimes all I'm doing is blasting my mana and then I like run out. Are you gonna pick up any of the new DPS classes like Viper or Pictomancer? Does anyone else play 14? What are you guys most excited for? I just am excited to raid because I love raiding with my group of friends, so I'm most excited to be raid, but you know. Uh-oh, someone died. The Pictomancer died.
Tengen, please.
Okay, where's the bird? Oh, what's happening? No idea. Oh my god. Did someone not step on a thing? Did someone not stand in the tower? Is that why? We got a bone stack?
Take it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
Oop. Okay. Oh, you died again. Okay.
My melody.
I raised you last time. I won't raise you again. I'll let Ever raise you. go. So I want to be on this one. Okay, and then switch over. Good. Okay, perfect. Easy. I don't want to give anyone. Maybe I'll give it to the paladin. Cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to eat. Does eating matter? Oh, crap. Nuts. Okay, well, I'll eat this time. Whew. I know, I'm not used to popping my Lucid on Summoner. I usually don't have to pop it because, like, the phases give me time to, like, regain my MP. But you saw, I was healing, right? You saw me? I was healing people. I was resin people. You know, I was doing the thing. Lucid is a thing. Yeah, it's called lucid dreaming. It's a spell that allows you to gradually restore your MP. I guess that's why I wasn't casting near the end. I was just had no MP. Okay. Are you using your thin air? What am I supposed to use it for? Thin air raise? Oh. Again, a skill that I do not have as a summoner. My bad. You know, I guess I should thin air raise, you know, it just makes sense. Oh, this is gonna be the other one that I don't like. The other fight that I don't like in this raid series. The big guy. I forgot it was what he was called. I forgot his name. Oh no, this is the one. Oh, this is that stupid guy. Not what I was thinking of. This is the one where we almost died. From not knowing how to do mechanics. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Don't stand near him! I'll grab both of you! Oh, is that what they want? To grab both of them? Okay, it's fine. Oh, why did that guy die? Well, Ever is so on it. Ever is such a good healer. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I'll save my assize. Oh, I can assize now. Cool. Okay, maybe not the best time to assize. I think there's some ads at some point. But maybe it's fine. Oops. No, where's my medic gun? There it goes. Who has okay. Okay. People die when they are killed? It's true, people do die when they are killed. Absolutely. Okay, I can't do anything for them over there. They'll just, I guess, have to deal with it themselves. Why is just dead over there? Okay, I got it. Thin air, res. Okay, I did it. I pressed 3 buttons for the res instead of 2. Oh, I don't know what Prey does. Stay away from me. What does this do again? I don't actually know. What am I supposed to do? Stand in the middle? There must be a way to cover it. Nope. Not. Oh. Okay, maybe like that. Maybe. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't actually know. Is it done? Okay. Cool. Thank you, Ash. Ash is like listening to me probably from ever watching my stream. He's like, this fucking asshole. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Dancer so that I guess I don't even know what my skills are. Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out when I have to do stuff. Me out loud to Ash. Do you think she learned what to do in the pen yet? I figured it out without Ash, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, that just confirmed that that was what I was supposed to do. Okay, what am I supposed to do for close position, high level, oh, ready. I think quickly dash, arm's length. Okay. I don't remember what all my skills are for Dancer, but I guess we're just gonna learn on the fly. It's fine, right? I think I partner with the DPS. Restores health. Maximum 4. I don't know what those do. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I think don't really remember what my things are, but I think this is good. Where's my thing? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Standard step? Actions, sprint limit, break can perform like dancing. Does not share a recast. What does standard step do? It's just a skill? What's this? Blood shower. Oh, okay. I think I wanna do blood shower when it procs. Okay. I don't actually know what my rotation is. That's fine. I'm doing numbers, I think. Oh my god, just click the shiny button, it's fine. Am I DC? Oh, it's okay, it's fine. Where are my feathers? I'm supposed to get feathers here, right? I think I am. Feathers here? Technical step, standard step? Begin dancing, grant yourself standard step. Okay. Oh, standard step does the, gives me more things, I think. Okay. What's this? Saber dance. Okay, that's an AoE, I think. All enemies nearby with close to collecting less. Okay. Okay, there's things that I gotta pay attention to. Okay. What do I do to use up this gauge? I don't actually know. What skill play is? This one? No. Maybe this one? No. That doesn't do anything. Oops. What? Okay, that's fine. Wait, I thought I was standing in the right place. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. It's fine, right? I think it's fine. Use standard step on cooldown, and then use the AoEs when I can. Man, roulettes always make me so scared because I have to play with random people sometimes. I'm just like, I'm not as good as my other friends who like play every class and know how to do every class. I'm like struggling. Cause like at one point I did, you know, like do something to like put the skills in the order that they were. There must have been some logic to it, you know? But at this point I just don't know what the logic is. Supposed to... How do I use this up? How do I use up this gauge? What is this supposed to be for? Don't know. What skill uses that up? Not this. Doing time, improvisation. Not it. Technical step? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. How do I use up this gauge? What is this gauge for? I don't understand. What skill? Do I not have it on my thing? What's this? I don't understand. What is this fan gauge? How am I supposed to use it up? I must be missing something. Am I missing something on my skill bar? What if I do like the bigger one? Or do I wait for that? I gotta go look at the dancer rotation again. It's fine. Step gauge, spirit gauge, party master and effect spirit carried by standard finish. Weapon skills, casts, actions such as reverse technical step. Oh, wait, what used it up? I have no idea. What did I do that used up some of the thing? Was it this? Oh, that one used it up. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, that one. That skill. I see. Okay. I understand now. What's this? Okay, is there like is there another one that has a spirit gauge? Or is it just that? Bombs going off. No step in the poopy. Okay. This one is going to be fast, so maybe up here. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we made it. Let's commend this guy. Read, read, read. What is the rotation for Dancer? I'm so stuck. Delivers an attack to all enemies that come before you with potency 300 for the first enemy. 50% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effect of fourfold dance. Starfall dance. So we're gonna do... Maybe these are supposed to be here. Okay. That's fine. I don't really understand, but that's fine. Always be casting, right? That's the most important thing in any game. Always be casting. Make sure you're always using your spells. Even if they're the wrong ones. This is one single attack. Hello, thank you for the toy bone. I'm sorry. I get so quiet when I'm like super focused, and like me playing a class that I don't know means I'm super focused. Might be. While I'm doing this though, did you guys do anything fun over the weekend? Any cool projects that you guys got to finish up or start? I always have. I feel like I can't really call my audios like projects anymore, right? Because like I do them so often, there's just like the things that I do, like the content that I work on, but like it does feel like a project every time I finish it. Nah, I spent like 20 hours here. we have been no-lifing 14, it's true. Went to the beach twice? Oh my god, Dory, that's awesome. What kind of beaches are at like where you're at? Because I know like in California we have like really sandy beaches. I know from what I've heard in the UK, like there's not really like beaches, but there's like cliffs and rocks and stuff that you can go see the sea. In Japan, it really depends on like where you're at, if there are beaches or not. So like, what's it like where you're at? Sandy beaches? Ooh! How was the weather? Was it like good weather to go to the beach, or was it kind of like cloudy? Okay. Just two guys? Okay, well. Since it's just two guys, I can use my single attacks. Sunny, and we got a few more clouds, but still nice and sunny. Oh, so you went like to the beach all weekend. The entire weekend you were at the beach, basically. Was there like a special occasion? Were you like celebrating something, or just because you wanted to go to the beach? And like, how close is the beach? If you like don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say, that's okay too. But like, I love going to the beach. I live really close, but honestly, I should find more time to go. Sometimes I just like don't want to leave the house, you know? But I should find more time to do so. Am I lagging? Oh, 100% I'm lagging. Am I gonna disconnect soon? I think I might. I can't attack anything. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's try to log back in. Cause my internet hates me being connected to Final Fantasy 14. RIP to our tank! Sorry, what happened? Did you also DC from the game? Oh, RIP. How did this happen? 3 Roskas just drop off the face of the planet. Surely this person thinks that all 3 of us live in the same house and are playing together, right? I visited my parents and they live very close to the beach. I totally understand. Sorry, we went with the car for 10-minute drive, and today I went on a longish walk. Oh, nice. Which Roska? Certainly Princess is one of them. Yes. So we have a Princess Roska, an Evercell Roska, and an Ashfall Roska, and we all queued into the game together. We're into the party together. So surely, because we share the same last name, the guy must have been like, oh, their internet, you know, their internet must have dropped at their house, right? 1,000?! It was not 1,000, literally like an hour ago. Help, I've been sundered. Help. we have more pressing concerns. What do you mean you've been sundered, Drive? Like I said, just let you know I'm here. Gotcha. Oh my god. Sorry to our tank. Where can I find a primer on the Roska lore? I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, we are a group of friends that wanted to play 14 together, and you have to choose a first and last name, and we chose the last name Roska, and then the rest of us kind of just picked our own first names. And yeah, that's the lore. Dory's got a nice picture of the beach in random. I want to see. Dory, what a pretty picture of the beach. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, it looks basically empty. Did you get the beach to like all to yourselves? It literally looks empty. That is so cool. The beach is always crowded here in California, so it's cool to see such an empty looking beach. Just watched one at a time of my FC getting DC'd, and then it happened to me. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Everyone disconnected. It wasn't just the 3 of us. It was also you. So this was a worldwide problem. Oh, cool. 2.2k. So I guess I can't complain about 1k, right? My queue was 2,000? Oh. Oh. Sorry, Ever. Good luck. I'm at 1. I'm at 900 now. Roska is a veiled reference to Ever's favorite insult of calling Princess a donut. Stop lying! Roska is a reference to the fact that we eat donuts every Thursday. Or we used to eat donuts every Thursday. And we would go get donuts at the Donuttery, which was a place in Huntington Beach. We no longer do that. We're no longer in college and don't have Fridays off anymore. And we don't eat donuts every week because I think, frankly, at our old age of 80 years old, all 5 of us, no, well, MT is like far away. All 4 of us, we would die. We would die if we ate donuts every week. You got disconnected too? Hey, Zafoku, welcome in. Okay, so I thought it was just like maybe SoCal internet going down, but everybody got kicked. Even Drive, who is not in California. I assume Drive is in California. Even Drive got kicked off, so is everybody. Can you ride bikes on the beach? Welcome to the Netherlands. Even our beaches are flat. It's so pretty though. I love it. Q's. What's your Q at, Zafoku? I cannot. This is still a lot better than last S-Pack. Oh my god. Can you imagine if it was last X-Pack? It would have been terrible. Oh my god. That tank probably thinks that, like, he left us. Game crashed. Didn't even let me in. Oh, boo. Yeah, these bikes with wider tires. I know, so here in California, there is a beach called Pismo Beach that you can, totally, ride even, like, I think, like, ATVs on. I know one time I had an ex who, like, had a car that could go off-roading, and he, like, took his car on the beach, at Pismo, and I was like, okay, like, cool, I guess, like, driving on the beach. I don't know, it wasn't that impressive, to be honest. The tank might have been DC too. Yeah, yeah. I legit thought you three had DC to get lunch or dinner or something. Did you see all of us, like, get kicked off? Like, Evercell logged out, Ashfall logged out, Princess logged out. You can drive on the beach here in the winter times. Oh. But it does, like, mess with your tire, right? All three at once. Hey, you want to go get dinner? No, okay, I already have food. I forgot to get curry. No, not today. I forgot to get curry from you. I could go come get my curry. What are we watching tonight? Because I know we have Dungeon Meshi to finish up, and Link Click is on the menu. Anime. I never saw a really crowded beach until I went to Pensacola. That's not a good time. Is that Florida? Pensacola? Dunmeshi and Link Click. I guess we could, I guess I could go over and grab my curry and eat dinner over at your place. I just had porridge. I had, like, chicken stock from my rotisserie chicken that I made, and I needed to finish eating that. So I threw some rice in there from yesterday. My, like, rice that I ate with dumplings, because I had leftover rice. And then I was like, I'll just make porridge. So that was gonna be my dinner. That's what I've been eating all day. Florida, right there in the Panhandle. Is that, like, near the north side of Florida, or is that the south side? I don't know which side of Florida is the Panhandle. People really love driving on the beach here. Most have older cars they take really good care of. Oh. So the sand and the salt doesn't mess with the car at all? Or I guess, do people, like, clean their cars after they drive them on the beach? I don't remember, like, what we did after we took the car on the beach. Like, maybe we took the car through a car wash? North and west. Not even in the eastern time zone like the rest of Florida. Oh, okay, okay. I see. They clean their car, and then at least one car gets sacrificed to the sea once a year? Wait, really? Like, someone loses their car to the ocean? I mean, I guess if you're fighting human and nature, nature is gonna win every time. The Panhandle is the bit that sticks out. It is the opposite of this. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you had such a fun time at the beach, Dory. Thank you so much for sharing those pictures. It is lovely. Oh my god, I don't think I ever shared pictures of Hermes. When I took him to the, well, we went to, like, the beach-ish. He was just chilling with me. Oh no, I think I did post it. It's in dog pics. Oh, I didn't post it. Okay, hold on. I only posted him being super tired. But let me post a picture of him in dog pics right now. This is him when we were watching the sunset. I was with my friend Dana, and we were watching the sunset, and Hermes looked back because there were dogs behind, and he looked back at me, and, like, it was such a cute picture. Princess getting nervous about the impending fight? What impending fight? They get stuck in the sand, and if it's too close to the sea will get it if you aren't careful. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Not the bit that sticks out in the ocean, the other bit that sticks out. Your other left! Like, if you're looking at a map of just Florida, it's the thin bit, right? Like, if Florida is a shrimp, the Panhandle is the tail. I see. I mean, I don't, but it's just the bit that's stuck to the US, right? That's the Panhandle. and then the bit that's out at sea. Is Florida considered a peninsula? What's a peninsula again? There's like a whole bunch of different land mass things that involve water, right? So there's island, which is like on all sides covered by water, and then there's a peninsula, which is it like 3 sides? What's an isthmus? An isthmus? I feel like I need to research these. The big dong bit is the pan. The Florida is indeed a peninsula. Peninsula is a pretty word. Do you think so? Don't worry. Doesn't it look too much like the other the other word? A thin connecting bit of land between 2 larger land masses. What's another? The Isthmus of Panama. What's another sea land word that I Dory. Thin bit of land that connects it. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I shouldn't be. No, it has an N. Peninsula? I mean, you take out the N. You take out the N, and it gets really close to the other word. You take out the nula, right? Used to be one connecting Asia and North America up around Russia to Alaska. Oh, really? Is that how people migrated to America? That's what helps you remember what it is. A peninsula resembles a penis on a map. Turns out if you take a bunch of letters out of a word, it turns into another word entirely. You know, true. Oh, I think my friend just DC'd. I was watching his stream too because he's been playing 14, and I think he just DC'd. Oh man, what happened? Why did we all get kicked? Hold on, let's go on Twitter. I haven't gone on Twitter in like 3 days. Literally, my Final Fantasy 14 addiction has cured me of my Twitter addiction. Let me see here. Has anyone said anything about it? Give me the side eye now, but you'll be quietly thanking me when it helps you remember it in the future. Oh my god, someone literally put we are fucking being sundered. Is this where I should thank you for the cursed knowledge? I told you! I mean, it's not that I didn't believe you. It's that, you know, I just wasn't sure. Oh my god, so pretty! What is this like? Are people already modding, Are people already modding the game for... But the basic was chosen well. Conjurers were... Yeah, people are already modding Pictomancer weapons. Oh my god, all I'm getting are just really pretty screenshots of people's Warrior of Lights. Wow, very cool. Very, very cool, you know? I want to know the drama. The final days are upon us. No, don't say that. We don't want the... I want to continue I haven't even gone to my summer vacation yet. I haven't gotten to my summer vacation. I'm gonna repost this. Let's see. I don't know why, like, people are complaining that they're trying to return to their home world, and I'm literally like, because I've heard this complaint on Reddit too, and I'm literally like, we are in the release, it's not even release, the early access of an X pack. Why are you traveling out of your home world? Like, I know maybe you're doing stuff. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you know it's gonna be congested. Like, why try? Why bother? Just wait like a month or two and then the queues will die down. But like, maybe they want to play with friends on other DC. But then why would you want to go back home? You know, like, if you're gonna go, then stay there. Like, I get it. But like, it doesn't make sense for you to be complaining. Like, if you already knew that there were gonna be a long queue time, you shouldn't want to go home. More than one group of friends? I don't know what you mean, Ever. You literally know a person like that? Jihi? Jihi just has like characters on every server. Apple, hello, how are you? How's the day? It was productive. I recorded like 3 things and then now I'm playing 14, which is great. We got DC'd for a bit, but we are whoa, we got kicked out of the dungeon. I guess because we were taking too long. Did that count for our thing then or no? Does that not count? I'll wait for Ever and Ash to log on before we do anything. Hello, Action. Welcome in. Sounds xenophobic, telling people not to leave their homelands, but that could take forever. It could, but I mean, Ever, what number are you at? Ever had like 2,000 people in her queue? Okay, maybe I'll go talk. Okay, spoiler alert. There may be you know, there may be more spoilies because I'm gonna do the MSQ while we wait for Ever and Ash. 1081. Okay, it might be like maybe 5 to 10 minutes for her and Ash to get in, so I'll continue with this bit here. So that we can push the MSQ along while we wait. If I can find the next thing that I'm supposed to be talking to or doing. There any like sparkly bit? I don't see any sparkly bits. Thank you for the toy bone apple. What have you been up to? Are you also playing 14 or what have you been doing? Okay, wait, there has to be something here. Joke fell? What joke? Did I miss something? Okay, what? Okay, hold on. My partner is, I've been messing with my 3DS. Ooh, what are you playing on your 3DS? And have you gotten games for that? Oh wait, hold on, I found something. Have you gotten games for the, what was it, PS3 that you bought? Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, there's one more. What am I looking for? Am I looking for a person or am I looking for like a thing, like a sparkly thing? Would it be this water that I... Ow. Nope. It's pointing up, which means it's somewhere around here, but I just don't know where. Oh, I hate these find the thingos. I'm not good at finding things. What am I looking for? Eva made a joke about mistaking xenophobia with xenomorph, the common name for the aliens from the Alien franchise. Oh, I see. I understood the joke, but pop culture references are lost on Princess. It's true. I know nothing about pop culture. I apologize. Oh! Fastidious fellow! I've found you. The recipe for Gibrouk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still Ibrouk to be had at market. What does that mean? Ibrouk. What is Ibrouk? Okay, so we know that it's made cooked with leaves, maybe, and it has like a spice. Let's see. Sorry, I'm back. Tangri, hello, thank you for the lurk. What did we discover about Gibrouk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Gibrouk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote she called it. I see. Then if Gibrouk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibrouk, without a doubt! Whatever Ibrouk is. As would be expected of a dish called Gibrouk Pibil, indeed. So, to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrouk flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrouk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Thought it would be bipedal fish. Maybe it is a bipedal fish. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I, too, should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Where's my Advil? I have a headache. My candy is gone from my desk. I don't know where. I'm gonna eat some gummies instead. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrouk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests, far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, princess, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. The way you put those sentences together, you made it seem like you refer to Advil as your candy. Yes, Advil is my candy. I don't have it on my desk. I must have packed it with my suitcase when I went to go visit my sister for my grandmother's funeral. And I didn't like return it to my desk. But it's okay. I have gummies instead. Good. Let us be about our task then. What, you don't call Advil your candy? At my age, you get migraines all the time. And you have to pop Advil like it's candy. I don't do this on Summoner. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spiced Ibruk wrapped in Najul leaf? That sounds like a winning combination to me. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. No, I try not to think of drugs as being a tasty treat. It's the only one that I'll refer to as candy. Let's see. I do want to kind of travel to see if I can get some extra EXP. Maybe if I go on my white mage and get some EXP. Because my healers are the ones that I hate leveling the most. So maybe if I get EXP this way, it will be a little bit more bearable. Wait, hold on. I actually need to talk to someone first. Someone here? Oh god, I don't know if you're up or below. Maybe I have to go down this way and across. There it is. It's the same guy. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Shabruk Pabil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in markets, city markets can't compare. I see. Had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shabruk Pibil to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Is it spicy? Oh my god, I love spicy food. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Shabruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, it's always shared, right? Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabal and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. Huh? What does deemed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. I just hugged a sloth and a monkey? Ooh, be careful. What if it had, like, chlamydia or something? No, that's koalas. Never mind. I lied. Don't worry. I lied about that. That sounds cool. So cool, duo. Gets wetter the more it dries? What gets? I don't know. The ocean? Come, let's go and see this place. Those are koalas from those dirty Australians I posted on Discord. Let me see. In shiny bones? A towel, I see. Oh my god, how cute! Look at that sloth! Look at that face! Oh my god, adorable. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Duo. An iguana almost bit me. But my point is that I feel that Jibruk Pibil is some kind of abstract concept. What, like a stew that can take on many different forms? Ingredients? Oh my god, these madeleines are so good. The Costco madeleines are so dangerous. I'm gonna eat another one. I'm gonna eat another one while I wait for Ever to log in. It'll be fine. Everyone is so happy that they're slowly logging back on. I can see them in the shouts. They're like, welcome back. Madeleines. Madeleines? Madeline. I don't know how to English. Madeleines. Madeleines are heavenly. English hard. English is so hard. You know, I always wanted to learn how to make these, but I feel like that knowledge would make me too powerful, and also I would never be able to lose weight because I make these all the time then. Because I mean, what is a cake except a combination of flour and eggs and sugar and milk? And that's so bad because those are so easy to get. When I lived in France, I walked past a Madeleine shop to work. It was too dangerous. Man, I would get croissants and coffee every day. No, a pain au chocolat. That would be so good every day. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yum. To know the end of bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. Is it peace? Community? I can't imagine my way out of a paper bag. Madeleines. Madeleines. Okay, let's see. I've been distracted with... Oh, Ever's back. Somehow I'm on my white mage. Did we get credit for the other thing? Yeah, we did. Not for leveling, though. Okay. Leveling again? But pronounce the lens part in English. Madeleines. Madeleines. Okay. Ever has told me to pause, so we're gonna go. Oh no, I put myself on my white mage. I'm stupid. I was like, I'm gonna go see if I can get some, you know, extra experience for running into undiscovered territory. As my white mage. Just hope I don't, Oh no, it's not worth it. I should do it on my summoner. Because they adjust it for your thing, and you get so much more if you're on your high level character. Right? I feel like. No? I don't know. I don't know. I think that was the other thing that was supposed to be a giveaway with my joke the other day. If I really meant ketamine, as in the drug, I would have used katakana. I mean, some people don't know to use katakana for loanwords. Because some people are just starting out, and learning 2 sets of alphabet for 1 language is really daunting. I know people who have only learned like hiragana and stuff, so I mean, for me, as someone who's been around like learners of different languages, it did not like even cross my mind that that was like an intentional thing. Okay, let's turn in, let's talk to Kona about this bit. Here we go. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. My jokes are on the more intellectual side of things. Well, I don't know how intellectual some people are, you know? Like, maybe you're learning a new language and you only know 1 set of the alphabet. The pie splatted on my head? It usually does. It usually does. I have trouble with Korean, so I gave up. They were also high-key racist towards me, so screw that, really? I feel like Korean is much easier to learn than Japanese, because it's just like the alphabet. You just have to learn what like sound each letter makes, and then you can build it. It's not like a grouping of sounds like Japanese is, you know? So it was very easy to learn to read, but like learning how to read in Korean and actually understanding what you're reading is 2 completely separate things. I mean, this is the same in Japanese. Learning how to read is not that hard. Actually reading it is very difficult, and understanding. Can't even remember which character is which when watching a K-drama? You get used to it, I'm sure. So, this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Evu. Wukevu. Oh, it's Evu, I think. Wukevu. I didn't know you were here in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ffxiv when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Ffxiv is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I can't speak English. Kona! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? Oh, to think I had trusted Dawn Serpent's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again! I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Jabraxrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. Any racism in Dawntrail yet? I mean from what Bakul Jaja? Yes. Definitely. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with the others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engage in the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Tiny angry squint! I used to be into K-pop and K-dramas until I visited Korea. I'm super biased though. I work with special needs people and their view on special needs is the most backwards and cruel. Also, I experienced racism 3 times. Ooh, yeah. That's true. Alright, I don't think Ever's back yet. I'm sure Ever will let us know when she is back. By the 12. What happened here? Wow, look at this. Like, a forest? Beautiful forest, and then we have just a desolate wasteland. It's like the bog in, It's like the bog in, whatchamacallit? Mad Max. There's something funny to me about someone being able to count the precise number of times they've experienced racism. Don't mean to bring down the stream. Princess is not racist at all. Looks like a fire. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. And maybe it'll be fine.
So it is you.
Not gold.
Not defile my new paradise.
Oh my god, there's so many. How is ever healing this? I don't understand. Visited Korea. When I visited Korea, I couldn't find my hotel. And the Koreans I asked didn't speak English, and I cannot speak Korean, but they were so kind trying to help me. Very good experience there. I haven't had any bad experience when I was in Korea. I've been there like twice. So maybe it was just the people that you had the displeasure of meeting? Most of the people that I met were very, very nice. Maybe it was me? I'm sure that's not the case, but that is sad that you had to experience that while you were in a foreign country. I look Southeast Asian, so maybe that's why. You guys are probably all beautiful. I mean, I feel like when I'm pale, I can look unambiguously Asian, but I'm definitely Southeast Asian. So you think I shouldn't generalize my sentiments on a large demographic based on limited experience? Oh, this guy's just patting each of us, I guess. He's like a dad! This is our dad, you guys. Our new dad. I don't know when to use any of my cooldowns and stuff. I am so Caucasian. Okay, do I need to save up my feathers or something? Maybe I'm like blowing my feathers too soon. 2 feathers. Okay, maybe when I get my 4th feather, I can do what? This one? No, never mind. I believe I already introduced the term Angma the other day. I totally do this based on my experiences. No, I really need to figure out. I need to go back and read the dancer rotation, apparently. I base a lot of my prejudice on how people treat disabled special needs people. I mean, that is not a bad thing, because I feel like how someone treats like the most vulnerable population is indicative of like how kind they are. Because like, you know, you're being kind just to be kind, because like when you're being kind to people who maybe have like the ability to help further your career, things like that, it's like, well, you're doing it with an ulterior motive, right? Like, but when you're kind just to be kind, like when you return your shopping cart, like that's a good thing. When you return your shopping cart to the cart corral, just because it'll make someone's life a little bit easier, you know, like that is kind. And I would say you're a good person because of that. Princess has developed a complex shopping cart-based morality over the years. Is it? I feel like a lot of people point to like returning shopping carts as like something that makes is a good judge of character. You know? Do I layer both standard step and technical step? Is that something I should be doing? One of the most surprising places for me. Their people are merit-based and put a lot of weight on showing face, but they have such good support for disabled special needs people. Oh. The measure of a civilization is how it treats its weakest members. Oh. Gandhi, Jefferson, and some other people, according to the internet. Being nice to waiters and retail staff is my morality standard. Oh my god, me too! I, like, if you can't be kind to wait staff, like, I definitely don't understand. Oh. Like, who you are as a person. Like, I can't relate to you, you know? This comes up in every Reddit thread about red flags on first dates. I mean, it's true, you know? I returned my shopping cart because that's the rules. That's how the system works, not because it makes people's lives easier. Well, there are many people who would rather not return the shopping cart to the cart corral and would rather, like, dump it somewhere, you know? Like, great that you do it because it's the rules, but there are plenty of people who are like, well, it's someone's job to pick up this shopping cart, so I'm just gonna leave it here. I can also not relate to bots. I can't either, you know? I banned that bot so fast, you guys. I'm so proud of myself. My standard is whether they come in and spam streams. It means a wait staff. Servants, all of them. Duo! Don't say that. We're almost there. Ah, so Dancer really is just, as soon as it starts to, like, sparkle, just use the skill. Thank you for the hydrate! Welcome in! I returned my shopping cart because I get $1 back. Also a reason to return your shopping cart. For how quickly I ban bots, not for anything else. Man, are the bots back? They were for a second, but I got them. I got them real fast. I was really fast at that. I can protect the stream. Don't worry. I got it.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Swing my green sword in a panic. Don't worry, I got it. It was fast. I'm so good at checking chat. I'm amazing. I have so much lobster in 2 days, I'm getting suspicious if they are real or not. Is it because of the buffet? The buffet is like all you can eat and you've been eating lobster? I want to eat all you can eat lobster. I want a lobster roll. That's what I want. I want a good lobster roll.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
What does lobster taste like? I mean, kind of like crab, right? A little bit. poo-poo. I don't remember the mechanics for this. I definitely don't remember the mechanics for this. Oh my god, please. What's this do? I don't remember what we are supposed to do. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't quite understand, but that's fine. Our phone is off. We're good. Okay, technical step. Nice, okay. Give him the thing, greed that, break that. Greed, 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 pass on. Have you tasted a cockroach? Why cockroach out of all animals? Like a very big boiled cockroach. Oh, I see. The buffet and my lady friend has been taking me to surf and turf places. Oh, I see. We're done with Ruiz, right? After this, I think I can focus on MSQ, but just confirming that we are done, and then... Yep! Okay, thank you! Okay. But like, notice what it is at this point. Best viewers on, and then a link shortener I've never heard of. Outside of blanket banning Euros, you can't even say to block any of those words like the old things. It seems that all these are acts of kindness could only be done out of self-interest and aren't actually kindness at all. Wait, what? Follow-up question. What does crab taste like? I don't know how to explain what crab tastes like. If you're lobster, you don't need to know. I have not tasted a cockroach, but I'll probably have to eventually. And they're both arthropods. I kind of miss sushi. Sushi sounds good. I had sushi with my friend Dana last week, but it was like a pokeball. A pokeball. So it wasn't like sushi, you know? I think I need to eat a salad before I get back in the boat. Pokeball, got it.
Were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
I was saying that I'm kind to service workers because they could poison my food otherwise. Oh, I see. I see.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Pokey? Damn it. Why do I want things I can't have? Why can't you have Pokey? Is there not any on the boat? You just don't have it on the boat for you? Holy moly, very cool. There's a Pokey place in Jackson called Pokestop. Oh, cute! That's awesome. I like that.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80
Fellas,
years
what
ago.
does MSQ stand for? Main Scenario Quest! That's what it stands for. It's the main story of the expansion.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
That's the story? No, it's scenario. So out of touch? No worries, no worries.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Main same quest. Look at them facing off.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Time for the Warrior of Light to take an Advil. It's true. She also is having a headache right now, just like me. She just like me for real, for real.
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Who's this?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Kedenram?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
The what animations? Okay, lady friend and I are gonna nap. It's 5 p.m. here. Have a good nap, duo. See you later.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Oh man, this guy is so big. Compared to even,
By joining hands,
I mean,
we might
so
create
big compared
a
to everybody
unified
else.
front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Valley Garmonda!
What?
They did it!
You defeated the Sky Ruin?
His head is so tiny and cute.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
He
Those
had one
strengths
person from every nation?
are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we
Looks like it.
envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Hi, Floppy. Welcome in. How are you? How was work?
It was an evening to convince you.
Through food and breaking bread, right? Whose memory was that?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Wow, just like real life, conflicts are so easy to resolve. Tiring, Loki had to defuse a fight. What do you mean defuse a fight? That sounds so scary.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh, their dad helped them create this
That's
dish.
Shibrupi Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Office politics? Ooh, tell us all about the juicy office politics, Floppy. Is someone sleeping with someone's wife? What's happening? What's going on?
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think they are. That's between them, and it would be best not to air that dirty laundry. I mean, I found out my coworker is divorcing his wife of 10 years even though he had a girlfriend. Wait, I don't understand. Found out my coworker is divorcing his wife. Even though, should he definitely be doing that? Yeah, like, so good. I mean, not good on the wife. Unless it was like an open marriage, but like, you know, ideally you would divorce someone first and then start dating someone else. I got the order backwards.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Papa!
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibrut Pibil and the history it has written.
Yes, because it helped unify two peoples.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Papaya! Who was that? Was that someone who was there? Because we were able to see the memory,
What's
right?
wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Have you played Breath of the Wild? I have not played Breath of the Wild. I don't own any Zelda games. I've never... Is this the bad time to say? I've never played any Zelda games before. Is it
Perhaps your
good?
competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Have you ever wanted to?
Something bitter and
I've
half-baked,
heard that
no
it's
doubt.
good. But like, you know, not like have ever been like super desiring to play. I'll play it if it's there, but it's just that I have so many things that I want to play too that like, you know. Look, Lamont is very good at understanding our mime. I assume we actually talk at those points, but because the Word of Light is so many different people, we don't have voiced lines. We just gesture at the air. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wokevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed, it was. Allow me to show you. I think it's like Chewbacca. We make some noises and everyone else somehow understands. Oh, Fan ran away. That was Fan's character. He might be on the same story quest as me. I'm not like 100% sure. Maybe. No, he ran past. I think he's past us. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Is this the monument? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Princess, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing! Rather humble for a monument? I mean, a monument just is like anything that is given, you know, a significant value, right? Look here! This soil has been recently overturned! It doesn't have to be fancy. Ooh, someone buried a box! Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. What Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start! Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Anyone could come only and pull those weapons out, not realizing it's a monument? There's not even a plaque? I mean, to the people of this area, right? Like, they know. And like, it seems like only people in this area would like go through this. And there's weapons everywhere. It's not like there's only weapons here. Should you again require the... Ooh, I clicked on things. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. Who was following us? Whose memory did we see? Was it their dad? What was the thing that I missed? Should you be required the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh, I see. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's a thing here. $67. We're almost there, maybe. Northwest, maybe this way? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, let's grab this and then we can head back to the city. $531 yalms to the west. Okay, that'll be like a long ways away, but I think it'll be okay. Hold on, let's see. Where are we at here? 380. Okay. Is it near the city? Look at this big rat. Rat squirrel. Oh no, please! I lied! I lied, don't hurt me. 218. It's like a giant flying squirrel. Is what they look like. 61. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Oop. My Mega Shiba. There we go. Oh, please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Okay. Is there any closer? Southwest. Okay, so if we keep going, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's do the quest and then we'll see if we can find the next Aether Current. Let's turn this quest in. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves, and Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Wokevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert, Ehrenvel and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Though through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Ooh, my mouth is watering already! Without further delay, then. Are we ready? Let's show everyone what we're made of.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Make it quickly! Make it quickly!
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be
Gross.
quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Oh my goodness, Esco, thank you for the resubscribe. 28 months. Sheesh. Thank you for the resubscribe. Let me add for you an eyeball here. Let me center myself and then I will add an eyeball here for the subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, we will put it. Maybe we put it right in the middle. Maybe today we have an eyeball right in the middle of our head. Hold on. I need to adjust this more carefully. That should be good, I think. There. I got an eyeball right in the middle of my head. That's good. Thank you for the resubscribe, Esco. I hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. How are you liking it so far? It's ready. We went first.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Ooh, okay. Did they do it right? Did we do it right?
Between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Did we cook it right? Does it taste good? Does it smell right?
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Is it good? Did we do it right?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil
Did we
admirably.
we did it? Did we get the keystone?
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further.
Oh.
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Does that mean we win?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
It was the first one.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
But the contest was the first, right? They delivered theirs first. It's the first satisfactory one, right? Someone rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. What was the rules for this keystone?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Nice.
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
You forgot some stuff.
Oh. And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
It makes a big difference. The smell of the food. Stop being
Your
sore
dish lacks an
losers.
essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil,
Yay, we win! We did it! We did it!
Your
Hooray!
team will not receive keystones.
Good, good.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna fight his sister? Cryo, what's
His
wrong?
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh no. He can't win!
Care for this sham of a feat. I can always take what I
Fucking
need
fight me.
later.
Fucking fight me, dude. I will fight you. I will kill you. I will kill you. She's just chowing down.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najuli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Girl, you gotta fight them. They took your keystone. You gotta fight them.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yummy. Oh man. I want more tacos.
Ah, that was bliss.
Ever, do you still have taco stuff? Hold on. At Ever, do you still have taco stuff? Hold on. I got Messenger. Do you still have taco stuff? Can I please defrost? If so, defrost tortillas. If so, man, I don't know why. Just such a big craving since playing 14. All these taco-shaped foods.
If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona's hard to please.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
It's yellow, my favorite color.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Bye, Kona. You love us. I know you do.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What'd you forget, girl?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
For what? Does she want to share it with someone? Or just wants to eat it? Hold on, let me message Ever. Hold on. Sorry, one sec. Okay, now let us do the thing. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having Jabruk Pipil again. Here, princess. Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it! I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Jibruk Pibil. It's a trap! Cool, okay. The next feat awaits. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiengbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then, let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenvel would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come back with you. Want to join us, princess? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Alright, let's make some discoveries here. There is someone here. Grizzled villager. I hope someone Ikbrax knows something. This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Jabrax Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Oh, was it Cryo? Around. This way. Gonna have some tacos for dinner. It's gonna be great. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago. Possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply can. What is this mystery? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then, that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Princess. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Not me to so mysteriously... Ooh, this is a very deep cenote. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wiklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. That's his daughter? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wiklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, and will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father. To watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. That makes me so sad. Oh my goodness. Someone overheard. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh wait, I think there's an aether current around here. 172 to the south. Southwest. This way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Go. Grab this. And then go back. To the south. Oh, there's more. Should we go more south? I think. We might be headed this way. It's fine. I will refrain from searching because we might actually be headed that way. So I'll just go back and grab the quest. Hello, Clayton. How are you? I just had a good little cry just now. How are you? Where are you at? I just finished the 6th keystone. Oh, same, honestly. Oh, I think we might be in the same place then. Oh my goodness, I'm so sad. That made me so sad. I don't know what it is about, like, when it comes to like relationships with like a father figure. I've cried a good bit in this story. I'm sure I'll get there. Oh, there's a duty. Doing really well for the foundation building? Yeah. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, okay. And you really need to go pee. So actually, before we do this, let me turn, whoa, it's almost 3 hours. We haven't been taking our little breaks. I need to get up and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, so we'll take this chance to do an ad break. And while I'm gone, please make sure you are getting water. Also, go stretch your legs and make sure that, you know, you're all limber and not shrimping. And grab any snacks that you may need. I am good on snacks, so I will just go to the bathroom. Alright, BRB. See you guys in just a little bit. Chocobo booty! It's gone. Okay. We're back. Hello, hello! I went to the bathroom. I found some more snacks, even though I said I wouldn't get any. So now we're good. We saw a hippo and a piggy and a butterfly. Ooh, fun! Love that for you guys. Okay, cutscenes. Let's go. Are we finally gonna fight Bakul Jaja? You're back! So what did Hunmaruk want? Oh. It's a secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's... What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. What's going on? What's happening? Why are we going all the way out there? Is there gonna be an ambush? What's happening?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Girl, you've been ambushed once. Is this like... Are you really gonna have it happen again? He's gonna ambush you a second time for your other keystone. What a jerk. Uh-oh.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Uh-oh.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I hate these two so much. Can we get rid of them?
Is it true? Is Morok my...
Can we get rid of them, please? Like, why can't we? We are so strong. Like, I have been feasting to fight them.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you
No.
and me.
No, you and me. You and me, we'll fight. We'll fight.
That adventurer attempts to interfere.
You're silent about most things.
I'll kill the old man myself!
Can we I want to fight him. I'm fiending to fight. I'm fiending to fight, you guys.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh,
No.
such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Come on, the three of I can take on the three of them. I can do it. Let me get. Let me go. Let me go.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Wait, they're gonna kill him anyways? Let's fucking fight. Let's go.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I don't know, Wiclamont. Why wouldn't they just kill him now? They need the keystones, I guess.
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wiclamont. Because that's all they are, fucking cowards.
You dare call us cowards? I kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Freaking love Wiclamont, absolute queen.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm playing as Wiclamont? You will play as Wiclamont. Through skillful combat, Wiclamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god. One. Restores own HP. Executes following action. Increases maximum HP by 20%. Restores the amount increased. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Rushes target. Delivers an attack with potency of 150. Okay. So what do we need?
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Focus.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, okay.
No more tricks, my good Sajak. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh god. god. Okay, it's fine.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much
Oh, please. Don't die.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Do I do the 2 combo or 1 combo? What is this green for? What does green mean? Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Green means— oh god! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, green means poo-poo. No, green means not poo-poo. Oh god, please.
How do you like
Please.
this?
Oh god. God, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Do I hit the one that's charging? Okay. Okay, please. Oh god, okay. Behind. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, I can't
I
deal
finally
with this.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay. Will we heal a little bit? A little bit.
It's time we finish it. This is the end for you, kitten.
My health is so low. Oh my god, please.
I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for
Okay.
our people.
Okay, my health is so low. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know how to dodge fights, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Should we... I'm gonna go easy. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how to fight. Let's skip this bit and go right into the combat. Skip this bit too. Can I skip this? Skip this bit. Okay. What does this do? Increases maximum HP by 20%, restores the amount increased. Restores own HP. 220, 440. Why would you ever want to do the second one then? You always want to do the first one, right? Yeah, I always want to do this combo, not the second one. It does more damage. I don't understand why they gave us the second one then. What was the point?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay. We just have to focus on... And when the heal...
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Okay.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Okay. Just make sure we don't stand in the
Has
poop.
taught me so much
Don't stand in the poop.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't get hit, so it's okay.
How do you like this? Kitty.
The one that is charging up. There we go.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
Oh, it's so stressful playing as another character that's not my character.
It's time to finish them. This is the end for you, kitten.
Where is your limit break? Oh, okay. That means 50% for the limit break.
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Oh, please. It's not over again. Oh my god. What's this? Supreme Standard.
I'll show you the true
I don't
power of the
understand.
blessed.
Quick time event? Quick time event.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, nice. Okay. I see.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of the
Hell yeah. Go Wook Lamont. Go Wook Lamont.
What? But that was everything I had.
We'll kill him. We'll kill him.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Is this the AoE? Oh, it is. Okay, that's why that's there. Okay, I see.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk.
Okay.
We cannot lose.
Okay.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Whole army is still won't leave.
Oops.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Oh my god, this is so stressful. Please.
She wasn't like this before.
I can't even spin. Okay. I was like, I can't even spin the camera. Oh my god, please. Oh, okay, finally. Oh, that was so stressful. I hate this. I hate the ones where they make you play as someone else. I'm like, I don't want to be anyone else. I want to be my character. Just show me the fight if it's someone else. Yay, are we gonna get ours back? Hell yeah. We should just take all of his. Now that he's lost to us, just take all of his so he can't compete anymore. Because he was a dirty cheater anyways.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
He's striding in a shot.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Hello, Shrill Goblin. Thank you so much for the head pats. And oh my god, thank you so much for the sub yesterday. I really appreciate it. I cannot believe it was 3 whole months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Hell yeah, Wuklama. I really believed in you from the very start. I definitely did, and I didn't doubt you at all, not 1 second. Oh my god, what a cute emote. I love that. Do you also stream? Are you a streamer too? Oh my god, has he gone crazy? Good. I hope he, like, exits the competition.
And he goes and forgets he had the...
Oop.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood.
Torrent, thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, good morning.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should he be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Good. Leave forever.
We'll release the hostage.
Ya poo-poos. Now we have her brother to deal with, the first promise, which seems like a harder person to deal with.
I'm sorry.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant.
You don't understand. You can't just say, yes, I'm your father, and then go, oh my god, but to single-handedly defeat this guy that's really strong. You don't care about that right now?
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
You gotta be more sensitive than that.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
He's reinforcing that she's the Dawn servant's daughter, not his. I know, but this is so sad. And she literally just goes, yes. Oh my goodness.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That makes me so sad. What does it matter? Like, okay, you came from him, but he's just a stranger. I mean, yeah, but like, he gave up his daughter so that she could be safe, you know? Like, because someone from the other village wanted to murder her. And if she stayed, they might have. The twins ran from me. The twins ran me from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Erenvale's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. It is rough for him? Yeah. I'm more concerned about like him, you know, like he's the one that had to give up so much. She just only knows, you know, Gulul Jaja is her father, but like her real father didn't give her up because he didn't want her, you know? Like she was gonna be the leader of their people, but now she's gunning to be the leader of the nation. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp, you can stand up to such villains, Wook, as long as it's on easy. Exactly. Easy mode for Princess. It's not cheating because the game says you can do it.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Shibruk Pibil? Pibil? Shibruk
So
Pibil?
thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
I also
There
think
is no shame in this.
it's because he did it together with his sister, you know what I mean? It holds, like, significance now.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
At least you're seeing it now, and you understand.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Does that mean their brother, the first promise, is gonna attack one of them? Because he doesn't have this feat keystone, right? So, like, only Wuklamot and Kona have one. So, obviously, if the other brother wants to be still part of the contest, he'll have to attack one of them. Did someone message me? Hold on, I gotta get out of this cutscene.
There is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Is it ever? Does she have tacos? I guess we'll see when I get out of this cutscene who whispered to me. Because that little sound you heard, the brrrr sound, is a whisper.
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Someone says, good job on that husky video. Seeing you was awesome. Have a wonderful Dawntrail. Who's this again? Who is this? Who is this? Do I know this person? Hold on, I need to turn off my thing. I don't know if I'm actually friends with this person or not. Not a friend. So just a random person was like, yeah. Good job on the husky video. Oh my god, that's so cute. Are you here? Are you like one of these people here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see anyone with those initials. Anyways, okay, I guess it's fine. All right, well, we'll go back to the MSQ. Here we go. No tacos. I mean, ever message me about tacos? And yes, tacos on for dinner tonight. But I did not get a message about tacos. So, what's the state of the Teenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then, perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Little does Kryl know. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. And then we avail them of our story. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested the Kuljaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. I'm gonna look this person up. Who are you? There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Jibruk Pibil besides. I don't know how to say that word. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Jobrit Zinderfield, due southeast. How you've grown indeed. One second. I am looking for a person. Search. Oh, what a cute character. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I was looking up the person who whispered me about the husky video. Okay. We want to go which way? Where are we? What? Oh. Oh my god, so far. Okay. Off we go. What's the husky video? If you look up Endwalker medley, you will see Husky by the Geeks video. That video is where I played violin in like 2 separate parts. I think I showed it on stream and I think you were there. But someone whispered me saying that I did a good job, and then seeing me was awesome, I guess. I don't really know who this person is, but maybe they recognize my name from the video. I don't know. But that was sweet. Whoa, I almost fell right in. If only there wasn't a thing that was preventing me from falling down. I just didn't understand what you were calling it. Oh yeah. It just for me, I just say husky video, because that's the name of the creator. Okay, so we gotta make sure we go around. Is there anything? 398 yalms to the south. So if we go south from here. More like the dog breed? Oh, well, cause I mean, I know him as Husky because a lot of other creators call him Husky. So, just Husky by the Geek. Southwest, which is not close at all. Maybe if we keep going this way, still southwest. We're going southeast, so we can't get that. Oh, look at this very desolate place that's just burned. Okay, there's no aether current nearby. None at all. Okay, that's fine. No, don't hit me, please! Oh, to the south. Okay, just a little bit more. Hold on, let me get the aether current first, and then I'll get the, thing. I'll get the quest marker after. 170! We're so close. Oh my god, we're so close to, oh no, if I go down there, okay, we should talk first. I think this is a sign that we should actually talk to the MSQ first before I go looking for the aether current. I filled my bag with Jibrkabil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, are we about to see blue? Okay, we're getting real close to the aether current, and I think it'll be down here. Most likely. Let's see here. 14, so if we go further southwest. Okay, I think we're close. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Southeast. Where are you? What? Is it like behind here? I'm so lost. Is there like something east? East would be this way. Oh, what? Is it above? Dip. Okay, hold on. Is it not below but above us? Okay, hold on. Go around first, just to be sure. Because it doesn't give us height. It loops around beneath us. Do you think it's beneath? Let me just check above first. Because I can always drop down, but I can't. Running back up is going to take much longer. This would be above. And if we run this way... Is it around here? Because this is where... Southwest. Southwest. There it is. See? Above. Haha! I'm a genius. Okay. Incredible. Okay, so if we just drop down... There's no monsters. We're fine. It's fine. Now we can continue. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk-Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Alice! Arenval said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, we're going like deep underground. Can we like swim in that water? Can we actually like fall down? Tinbeck Traverse. Ooh, look how pretty. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Whoa, that's so cool. That's incredible. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Glowing rock? Paring stone? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, I need to go send my retainer out. I'm probably gonna send them out on a long exploration, because I won't be able to play for much longer tonight, and I think the venture like just took a long time because I did like one of the longer ventures, so I'm gonna do another long one. So let me attune myself to this aetherite first, and then we'll hop. Is the palm punch a Lala thing? I think it's an emote for all races. I don't know which emote it is, but it's definitely an emote for all the races. Okay, let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Alright, and then we're gonna send my guy out on ventures. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break because I haven't been doing the 1 hour ventures, so I haven't been timing myself accurately for breaks. Field. It's fine. 90. And then I will go to the other venture. Okay, so enjoy Limsa Laminza for just a little bit. I'm gonna go stretch my back and run some ads so that we can clear the ads for a little bit. And guys, you should get some water. You should also unshrimp yourselves. We will be back in roughly 5-ish minutes. I will see you guys in just a little bit. BRB. My god, was my model all messed up the entire time I was gone? Alright, let's teleport and keep going. Thank you for the welcome back. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Princess to accompany Wukalamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, let us do some information gathering. I want to follow Alice and Kyle. Who's Alice and Kyle? Oh, Alize and Kryl? You can still hear me, right? And see me? Wait, what does she mean by that? Why did she say that? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Oh, is it because they're not responding to us? Oh, they just leave us. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. They don't like outsiders, I see. What useful information we have gained! We have gained the information that they don't like outsiders and will ignore us. You know? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Inside here? Ooh. Is this like the Lizard City? It is like the Lizard City, yeah, exactly. It is. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Whoa, just straight up ignoring us. This is crazy. Well, nothing else to do but leave. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Time to start cracking heads? No, no violence, no violence. We got this. It's okay, it's okay. No violence. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. What's happened? I heard no violence. Yay! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Yes, no violence. None at all. There's trouble afoot, though. Maybe there is violence after all.
Up there.
Can we have a little violence? Well, I think we're about to see if there's a little violence here. Uh-oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Told you we should have followed Alice and Kyle.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. Is that the last feat? Okay, Alphabet, what a nerd.
Channeler, Sororja, Autarch of Mamuk, and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Is this the next trial?
Yorubal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. That is now the least of his concerns.
Uh-oh.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead,
He tried to hurt him?
to harm an anointed elector. Sororja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
So we don't have to worry about him.
I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh my god, wait. So what does this mean is just us and Kona anyways? What's he whispering? What is this guy whispering, huh? There's no way he gives up that
This isn't
easily,
over
right?
yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Why this guy, not Zorolja? What's happening? He's already
Zorolja was
disqualified?
defeated. He tried to take the keystone by force,
Oh.
but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
The kid of the Mamuk? Autarch?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come.
He don't
show
got
me your
them.
tablets.
He don't got all the keystones. He failed you, father. You only got two.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Probably just whispering sweet nothings.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Is he about to suggest that he steal them?
you can easily take.
I'm about to fight this guy too. What the fuck?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
is all kinds of fucked. It really is. It really, really is.
You are as useless as your siblings.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
That's so fucked up.
Let's go, brother.
What a terrible dad, by the way.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
How dare you? We're gonna beat this shade. It's gonna happen.
Stand before me and fall.
Absolutely not.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Oh.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
How will we do that if no one wants to talk to us?
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, dignified lady. The only person willing to talk to us, you guys. A dignified lady. These lizards are so cold-blooded. The first promise's attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Zerilja? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zerilja. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe Zerilja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. The electors... The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt we would judge claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oh, this person's outfit is really pretty. What is this armor set? So cute. Anyways, okay. Crow's so smart. She's figuring everything out. She is a very, very smart character. Okay. Go down. And down. Let us talk. If Zarielja is Bunewa and she is Hubigo, then... Whatever her relation to Zarielja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. Finally, a real conversation! She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private, this both an important and delicate matter. Female heir to the throne is in fact available via medium of conversation. Hello, Dak. It's true. I am of the female variety. Wouldn't say that I'm an heir, because I mean, princess is a name, not a title, so... But I am available to talk. It is true. That is happening. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What? You're a girl? It's starting to get harder and harder to find synonyms to use. Dak! You're so silly, you don't have to. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? What'd you end up doing today? And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Ended up lazing around way too much. Okay, let me ask you, what did you have planned to do today? Like, what were the things on Dak's checklist for Sunday? All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Almost nothing of remote urgency, which is why I just rolled around in bed until past lunch. I cleaned, I recorded for Madoka. I finished editing my audio and I made the video for it. I put all of that up on Patreon and YouTube. And then I made some lunch and then I set up for stream. I feel like I had a very productive day, but I'm sad that you didn't have as much of a productive day as I did. Sounds like you had a productive day. I always do because I force myself. Dak, you don't understand. If I don't do anything, I feel so bad, first of all. And second, I would fall so far behind. More behind than how behind I usually am, so. Princess is just taking the chance to brag. I'm not. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. Hello, welcome in time! Cowabunga Princess Time is awesome. How are you? I'm doing good! I am having a great time playing some Final Fantasy XIV. What about you? Thank you for the hydrate! Are you playing 14 as well? Please be aware there are 14 spoilers, of course. I tried to label this stream as, you know, accurate as possible without being spoilery. But welcome in if you're hanging out. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Time's been enjoying Elden Ring's DLC. Ooh, how are you liking it? I know Ever and Ash have been playing it, and Ash has been banging his head against the wall because some of the bosses are really hard. At least hard for the way that they meaning Ever and Ash have been building their character. But how are you liking it? Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. We're gonna get some two-head tragic backstory? Are we gonna redeem him and become friends? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, LJ. He was kind of mean to us. I don't know if we should redeem him. You know what I'm saying? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Where's Time's random dog fact? Oh, random dog fact. Okay, no problem. Do you want a dog fact or a poem? Because it's either or. And you can pick which one you want. A dog fact is just me reading to you about a breed of dog. And a poem. Dog fact, okay. Let's see. Let us shuffle through. Let me read to you about the Dandy Dinmont Terrier. The origin of this dog is Britain. Despite its short and stocky appearance, the Dandy Dinmont Terrier is not descended from the Basset Hound. It is a purebred terrier. To create this breed, a Scottish farmer in the 17th century crossed an old breed of Scottish Terrier with a Bedlington Terrier and an Otter Hound. Nobody knows what it was called at that time. 2 centuries later, it was given the name of a character from Sir Walter Scott's novel, Guy Mannering, 1815, who owned 6 terriers. The dogs belonging to this farmer were all named Pepper or Mustard, depending on the color of their coat. Interestingly, the 2 coat colors recognized for the Dandy Dinmont Terrier are mustard, reddish brown to light fawn, and pepper, black to silvery gray. Sir Walter Scott may have something to do with this. The breed was officially recognized in Britain in 1876. Today, this small terrier, which weighs 8 to 11 kilograms, no longer hunts as such. It has become rare, even in its homeland, to the point where it is classified as a vulnerable breed. However, the Dandy Dinmont Terrier has a sweet little face that will upstage any of his terrier cousins. This dog is bursting with life, intelligent, affectionate, and sensitive, sometimes stubborn and independent. Like all self-respecting terriers, it takes to family life with great relish. Hello, Acidic! Welcome in, how are you? What kind of poems are there? Limericks? The book of poems that I have for dog themes are haikus, so if that's what you want. I hope you enjoyed your dog fact time. Thank you for redeeming that. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I'm good. How is the Rosca life other than FF addiction? Well, I was quite productive today. I recorded some violin I finished editing an audio that's going to be releasing tomorrow, and I made some lunch and cleaned up a little bit. So, you know, all told, a very productive Saturday and Sunday combined. And then later tonight, I'm gonna head over to my friend's place, and we're gonna eat some leftover tacos from our D&D night, and we're gonna have a movie night. So I am excited. What'd you end up doing? Thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Make sure you are stretching. Untrimp your back. But what did you end up getting done this weekend? Hopefully you were also productive. Or if you didn't want to be productive, hopefully you were able to laze around as much as you wanted. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay, let's see. To the west. Nice. Okay, there's an Aether current somewhere this way. A little bit more. Okay, we have to descend maybe? 123 to the west. Okay, it's somewhere down here. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go carefully down. And then 64 yalms to the west. It must be... Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I climb back up if I go down? Well, too late. Now I'll find out when I finish picking this up. Okay, and then let's just go back up here. It was fine. I was stressing over nothing. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Butterfly, please don't hurt me! There's another one to the northwest. Okay, so further up that way. Okay. That's fine. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay. More meteorites and more mysterious blue glowy things. Okay, where's this quest? I swear, the Gululja must be the trial coming up soon. I feel like it is. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliolal instead. The place I would show you is just ahead. What are we looking at then? I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland, a well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is there some kind of like, oh, like chimera thing that they're doing? Surely not, right?
Have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do we get down there? It's so far.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Oh, that's right. This is where they used to live.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
What kind of beast? Alpaca? Oh, not alpaca. Birds. Ever's gonna love this. Is that Bakul Jaja? I think it is.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Clearly we're not laughing, dude. Chill, you're
You've always
cool.
come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
She's their mom?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
That man was her husband? Oh my goodness.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
What's happening here?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
I don't understand.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No? I thought it...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
What does that mean?
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live.
Oh.
So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
You can't use them as an excuse. For your own actions.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
I guess he's not so bad after all.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oof. I didn't want you to rip your scale out, dude, but okay, I guess. That's cool. He's just a broken man.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I should not have taken that nap. I'm hungover. Uh-oh. Drink some water, Duo. Some liquid IV. You got that? Do some liquid IV. No, team first promise. No, he's disqualified. Get out of here.
I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh, this time it was just Bajuk, Bakul, Jaja.
After all.
Without the resolve or the mighty or mystic.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Did the chameleon turn out to be bad? We don't know yet. He just said something really cryptic about like, I'm gonna be the one to go to the Golden City. But Zoralja, spoiler alert, I guess you don't care if you're here, Duo, but the spoiler alert anyways, in the 7th feat, Zoralja was fighting and I guess he couldn't beat the thing, and so he tried to attack the Elector and he got disqualified. So he left, but the Surrealja or whatever, his assistant, was like, I'm gonna go to the Golden City no matter what. So we don't know what's up. We don't know what's up with that. Hey, princess. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. No, team first promise, but he is still my lover. Brother. Your lover, huh, Duo? I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Your what, Duo? I mean, my promise, Oshi. Where are we going? Back to the city. Okay. But, let's see. Where is another Aether Current? To the north. Oh, we're close. Okay, let's go to the north. Let's see if we can grab it. Are you still babysitting a cat? I mean, if you are saying Wuklamat is a cat, then yes, we're still babysitting her for the right of succession. Okay, where is this next Aether Current? 69. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you for the self-care. I am stretching. There was no need for me to get early access. I'm not gonna get to play this until Tuesday. 69, the devil's number. Is it the devil's number? I thought that was 666. That's so funny that, like, because of your plans, you ended up not being able to play it until Tuesday anyways. Poor duo. 666 is the mark of the beast. 666, the weed number. That's a weed number? What? What's the devil's number? 69 is not the devil's number, surely. Northeast. That's so far. Okay. Maybe if we keep going, though, we might be able to get to the Aether Current. We should try and grab as many as we can. This zone looks amazing. It is so pretty, duo, down here in like the lower forest. It's like so pretty. Oh, princess. Why are you princessing me, Fuzz? Glad I got to watch some of your playthrough. I can plan my glamour accordingly. Duo has priorities. Okay, let me see. 131 yalms to the east. Ooh, can we fall down there? Oh no, it's just no, you can't. You can try, but you cannot. I found it! No reason. I'm about to do my yoga. 100% success rate for 2024 so far. But gonna take 2 to 3 days off because my body is sore. Can't you do like light yoga? Or does light yoga, like, is that not a thing that exists? 31 to the southeast. Ooh, we can keep going. So far, no snowy zones. It's been like, there have been like chilly zones, but not like snowy zones. No. Do you do hot yoga? Duo is asking. Well, Fuzz might have stood up and walked away. I'm not sure. South. Okay, where? There it is. The sweating during yeah. Okay, and southeast. That's really far. So it might be somewhere down here in this unexplored area. That's okay, we'll go back to the town now. I guess so. My ex was a hot yoga instructor. I hated it. So hard to breathe. I've done like maybe 2 or 3 classes of yoga. I can say I did not enjoy it. I'm like not super flexible. Like, put it this way, I would rather lift weights like really hard than do yoga. Maybe my body is just not cut out for yoga. Okay, let me find the quest marker. Princess is small and compact and has shocking hammer strength. Princess is a gym bro. I mean, I don't know. Yoga it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I don't feel satisfied after yoga because like you just take your time moving from one position to the next and you're just stretching, and I'm just like, just let me do the thing really hard, really fast, and like get it over with in, you know, under 10 minutes. Like, well, not 10 minutes, you know what I mean, you know.
Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods. Don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones.
It's amazing how Wiklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift.
I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden.
had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Efficient? So Princess does 2 hours of workout in 15 minutes, or that's just the inner speedrunner. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moshutural Zhuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zariel-Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Princess, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. The shopkeeper? Yes. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunewa coloring makes its origin indisputable. I regret the all-day drinking. You should drink some liquid IV. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Come to this secret abandoned location. So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshutural Zhuj at once. Where? Here? Here. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bid us come to Moshutural Zhuj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. What's your drink of choice, Duo? Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutural Zhuj as well. I cannot say these words. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshutural Zhuj afterwards. There's just one person I need to find. A good old-fashioned. Isn't that just whiskey? With like, is it whiskey over ice? With like a spritz of like orange peel and some bitters? And bitters. I don't know what bitters are, but you know, I know that it's in an old-fashioned. Thinking of Manhattan? Oh, am I also thinking of Manhattan? Orange and bitters! I was right! Orange and bitters! Oh my god, I know my drinks, you guys. Even if I don't drink them, I know my drinks. Ooh, banana leaves! Banana! Banana! That's how British people say banana. Banana! Anyways, look at this psychedelic banana. This looks crazy. Anyways. Leave this place, outsider. Banana doesn't go in a taco. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scaled bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshutural Zouj at once. I like blended whiskey instead of bourbon. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it is delicious. Look at this. Can we dive down? How do you dive again? How do you dive? I don't remember the command for diving. Can we dive down here? Was that only a thing in Stormblood? Okay, anyways. Off we go. Southeast. Okay, that's the only Aether Current for a really long while. So, let us just get to this west area. A fate! We don't need to fight a fate, it's okay. If I'm feeling slutty, I drink Long Island iced tea. Don't Long Island iced teas have like a lot of alcohol in it actually? Like a lot of alcohol in it? What do you drink? I usually like mint mojitos. Really basic, or like Midori sours. I like sweet drinks. A lemon drop is really nice as well. A lot of alcohol and zero tea. I like mint mojitos because of like, I really like minty drinks. And it's like, I like to make it with extra sugar instead of, you know, I put more simple syrup in my mint mojitos when I mix them. I also like sweet drinks when I'm already hammered. Where's Wooklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Ugh. Lamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? I didn't like the taste or effects of alcohol, so at some point I said, why the fuck am I doing this? And haven't had a drink since. To each their own. Alcohol takes the edge off and makes me more sociable. I just love how, like, warm and tingly alcohol makes me feel. And I feel like it makes me funnier. But really, it probably just makes me funnier in that, like, I'm easier to laugh at than laugh with. And I just like how, like, when I drink alcohol, it makes me, think less. I have too many things going on in my brain, and when I drink, it makes me like only focus on like the here and now and the present instead of like all the things going on in my life. Well, I also quit talking a few weeks back, so there's that. So drunk stand-up routine from Princess next week. It makes me more susceptible to bad jokes. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. And flirty, especially to my guy friends. I feel like I need all my faculties to flirt. I feel like I just get real sloppy when I drink. And like maybe some people find that endearing, but like it is not a good look. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. Princess is like, hey there, Sunny boy, while swirling her drink, making a mess. Yeah, absolutely. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja served with me, shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Drinking just makes me more aggressive, which works fine for video games, but has downsides everywhere else. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Yoga fighting! It's true. Weren't you supposed to go do yoga? Did you finish already? You should be doing yoga. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. I'm going to start soon, not now. Oh, I see. Okay. Yoga stream, princess. Absolutely not. Oh my god. If I... Okay, but if I ever get 3D tracking, I would do yoga on stream for you guys. So you guys could see how inflexible I am. Think of all the things I could do if I had 3D tracking, which is so pricey. There's no way. It's like maybe in like 5 years time when I save up enough money. Wait, will that break TOS? I don't think so. I mean, my 3D VTuber is fully clothed. Skin suit! Did play as Dalsim for a while. What's Dalsim? It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. But you'd have to spend that 5-year saving. That's okay. I will just try my best to earn more money from YouTube and all my other income streams, and maybe that one day I will be able to buy 3D tracking. Let's keep an... hold on. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Dalsim is a character who used yoga attacks. Ah, I see. Street Fighter fighter. which involve teleporting and breathing fire. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. And a yoga noogie. A yoga noogie. Interesting. Wuklamot risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation that they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to blessed siblings? Oh no, am I disconnecting? What's happening? Why isn't it working? Can I not talk to her? Oh, there we go. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Where's Cryo? Where's Alisaie? Oh my god. Oh, there's some people that I guess we can't talk to, like Alisaie, Thancred, and Urianger. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. You mean liar, lol? He just basically yelled yoga while punching them in the head. It really just looked like bizarre bullying. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Princess. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Since First Promise is a good guy now, Kona better be a good guy still. Oh no, First Promise is not a good guy. What is it? Citizens competition is Bakul Jaja. First Promise is their brother. The really evil, want to do war guy. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Hold on, there was a skill that I got that I don't see. Actions? What's this? Searing flash. Searing light enabled. Searing light to searing flash. I need an action change. Can only be executed while under the effect of Ruby's glimmer. Effulgent lux. Ruby's glimmer. What the fuck is this? I have a recast timer. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Ruby's glimmer. I'm sure we will learn more about our rotation later. the same? One of them has 2 heads, Duo! The other just has 1 head! Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating, enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So, you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenvel mention something about the meteorites, that the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. When do they evolve to get the other head? Duo! Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. So maybe they can farm something else? Or take advantage of this whatever is happening between the meteorites and the trees? I don't think I saw anything when I was running back and forth, but maybe the game will point it out to us so that we can see for sure. It's over here. Here? Here. Ooh, there. Did you get any new mounts yet? I have not, no. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. Boo, Kona! Be a nerd somewhere else! No, I love Kona! I love nerdy boys. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Okay, now is yoga. Let Princess crush on her dorky prince. Good job, Erenville. Put Kona in his place. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, let's go break some rock. Oh gee, oh boy, if only I had a miner that was max level. I don't, so, you know, I'll just scrape them with my hands, I guess. We have to go down? Down below. There is a rock over there. Maybe they mean for us to go this way. Yes. No? Where? No? Where? Oh, here. Have you been doing all the side quests? I have not. I've been purely focusing on just the MSQ. I'll go back to do like the role quests and stuff after. Because I think I can, you know, survive without doing the role quest for a little bit. Okay. Got 2 more that we need to gather here. Can't wait for the next limited job to come out. Do you think that they're gonna do another limited job? I mean, they already have Blue Mage, and there's so much going on with Blue Mage. Okay, let's turn everything into Kona and see what he has to say. Did you find your fragments? They already announced it. I didn't want to spoil for you in case you didn't know. Oh, I did not know that. I should go look at the news stuff because I will go look later. When did they announce it? Was it at the which fan fest did they announce it at? Oops. Is green. Much obliged. The live letter before Dawntrail. Oh, okay. I'll go look that up. Thank you. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moshutoro Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay, how... oops. Do I go back up? You know what this area reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that area in Final Fantasy X. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That area in the forest where that fucking evil guy, what's his face, that kidnapped Yuna. That forest? I don't remember what they were called. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That part where they had the infamous kiss scene. Kind of like reminds me of it because it's all blue and it's got like little things flying around. I know the place, right? I can't think of the name of it, but you know. It's definitely, you know, reminds you of that area from FF10. Okay, let us talk to everyone here. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Princess. I can feel it. I'm sure Zarielja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bukul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. What have we found out? What is the research? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tyrell, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean, he'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all its needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better.
let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together and combine strength, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Princess? Let's see. I like Shadowbringers the best, so I'm gonna do this, find the light to banish the darkness. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way from Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will! After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wiklamat. Are we getting close to the Golden City? I feel like we are. Very, very close. Wiklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Princess, why don't you have the enlarge emote using bits thing? Just curious. I don't know. I see it there. It says it's like 20, 30, 40. I never changed it. I don't know why you don't see it. But it's okay. I don't care too much for biddies and things like that, cause it's just like a nice to have, but like it's not necessary, you know? Oh my god, I'm lost. Where am I? There we go. I would prefer you guys use your own money to buy snacks for yourselves. Like boba. Like Floppy's creme brulee taro boba. That sounds so good. How do I get up there? Do I run up this way? Is this a thing to run up? It is. Okay. So this way. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here actually, because I do need to start heading out to Ever's place for dinner. Floppy mentioned! I'm all snacked out. I'm worried about how much weight I gained by Tuesday.
I was thinking about your creme brulee taro boba and how you were so, what is it? Clever to pour milk into it to make more boba. Complete, reassign. Okay. I'm gonna go head out. I'm gonna grab dinner over at Evers. And then tomorrow we will resume. I don't have work tomorrow. So tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday, I don't have work. Wednesday I do have work, but I might be able to go home early. I don't know yet. And then Friday I have to meet up with Cupid, so I can't actually hang out here. Saturday I have to prep for some cookie stuff, so I can't hang out here. But I'll see you when I see you. I'll for sure try to message in the Discord and on Twitter when I go live. Because my schedule will just be dependent on when I wake up. There really isn't any rhyme or reason to the schedule this week. Just, you know, whenever I'm available. Ever dinner party! It's true. I have a free drink now because I filled out my card. Ooh! You got your 10 drinks? AX is next week. Yeah, so we have a friend in town. Ever's going to AX. I'm not going to AX. AX is way too expensive for me. And I have, you know, other things that I should be doing. So I'm going to see where we can raid out to. Let me see here. I'm actually gonna raid out to my friend, Casual Cap. He's also playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and I know for sure he's behind us. So I know that I won't get any spoilies, and you guys probably won't get any spoilies if you are hanging out with him, because he is only doing level 91 MSQ. No, it's because he was very considerate, and he paused on one day of MSQ so that people could like go ahead of him. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Especially, like, Elja, you've been here all stream, and so has Eclipsed, and Duo, and Floppy. I know Floppy came in a little bit later, but, you know. I hear the Fire Marshal comes to AX. I hear it's very crowded, and I would not want to be there. I saw, like, a picture of AX from last year, and I was like, absolutely not. Alright, you guys, we're gonna go head over to Cap's channel. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my ending screen here. As always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello could do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, get up and stretch your legs every once in a while, because if you don't, you might get an embolism, and then you might die. And then we'd all be really sad. Okay? Thank you to Esco for the resubscribe. 28 months. I cannot believe it. Dry, thank you for the raid in with your community. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that you've been enjoying Dawntrail. Don't know where you're at, but I do hope you're enjoying it. And if you're, you know, getting ahead of me, we should like raid together. We should do roulettes or something together. Are you like a good player? I don't even know if you're still here. Anyways, okay, you guys. It's great having Princess streaming all the time. I love streaming all the time, and I love hanging out with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna go grab dinner with Ever. I love you guys. I will see you guys all later. Please take care of Cap as much as he takes care of you guys. He's gonna be a nice, comfy place for you guys to hang out with. And if you ask nicely, maybe he'll show you the bottom half of his VTuber model. Alright, I love you. Bye now.